Soup.
I don't want to be here no more!
Actually, correction. Technically, cereal is a chowder.
Wait, why is there one pin in the videos chat? What is this?
Wait, what is the pin?
What?
It's an Aspire clip that's just called dildos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to talk about
I mean,
it.
to be fair,
don't
Ross,
wanna
you
talk
missed
about
it. We were playing Stardew, and she said that she wasn't committing a crime because she was stealing someone's stuff. She's committing a communism.
No, that's communism. The one that is being talked about.
Yeah,
is
I know.
The dildos.
I remember the dildos one. Yeah, that one was great.
I went back and was like going through my clips to get things ready to like possibly edit and put on social media things. And like I found that one and went, God, I forgot that I did this to myself.
How could this happen to me?
So is this when I tell you for the past 3 minutes I've like unmuted and everybody heard I don't want to be here anymore and on?
God damn it. You mean no, not again with the internet hearing me, God.
Talking about dildos again?
That all of my friends get so much content out of me saying the most random things because I'm not the one streaming. I'm the guest. I just exist here.
It's fine.
Hashtag content.
Hi everybody.
Hello, I'm a menace to society.
Oh my goodness. There was a lot of food conversation that people heard. How I feel about it.
It's so many things. So many things.
It was only because I saw what you said in chat, Aspire, so I unmuted.
Yeah. As you should have. As you should have.
So I watched the clip.
Oh no. No. I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna ignore that. No, it's too late. There's nothing you can say to make this better.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna die of embarrassment now. Thanks.
It's on the internet forever. It will always come back to haunt you. And the worst part, Ross, is I completely forgot that existed until you pointed it out.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Thank you so much, Ross. I appreciate it so much.
I can't believe you've done this.
Where was there's a weird one too somewhere. I know we have a random pinned one of an art piece somewhere.
Somewhere, so I don't know. Don't know where it is or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. It exists somewhere, but there is a beautiful piece of art somewhere, and I need to find it again.
Okay. We have to D&D now. Can we please roll dice now, Jay?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Rocks fall.
Everybody does. But I want to cry and roll dice with my friends.
Well, I'm just waiting for you to give the recap.
All right.
I was waiting for you to give the recap, Aspire.
Oh, wait, what? No!
You dug this hole, now you have to sleep in it.
I didn't dig this hole! It's not my fault I have a crap memory and have to write everything down! Guys, what do I have?
As Ross is sitting
As a
here like,
reminder, that these are my notes. They are written the way they are written. I cannot guarantee I've got everything written down. I may have forgotten something. There might be stuff that happened in the background that I am unaware of, but here we go!
I just inspired.
Okay, so, I'm gonna read my notes as they are, and we're just gonna go from there.
Yes.
Made a flying potion. Made hangover pill things. Leo ended up outside at some point. I had a dream about the wolf turning into a person. Made a mixture that caused petrification. I almost read that incorrectly, and I'm not going to say what I almost read that as.
Don't worry, we totally know you didn't. About to say penification.
Went to set up for experiments only to be caught by the Chaos God. I don't know what that note is, so I'm skipping it. I started writing something, didn't finish writing it. I don't know.
Read what you wrote.
Was for a minute? I have no idea.
Perfect. Sounds like you had a stroke mid-sentence, so that's fine.
Something happened.
I understood everything. We grouped together and hit it until it died.
No one but Granny could see him, the Chaos God. Sticking around here together for now. Leo found out Seraphina gave him permission. 6 extra vials. Nate mentioned the wolf was staring at him. Oh, and I also have a note that I have a cure wounds for later use. So that is all. That is all I have. So if I have missed anything, DM, that's on you.
No, that's fine. It was fairly compacted session last time, anyways. Yes, hello everyone. Thank you, Aspire, for the recap as usual, which is becoming usual. Come back tomorrow for the Aspire recap of Drag's campaign.
You don't want
In
the mirror
Mira
recap
words.
of that. You don't
Yes,
want
we do.
the mirror recap of that.
You signed up for it. Anyways, as she said, as far as what happened last time. So, we open with Danika going back to the room that she's sharing with Seraphina.
Oh, I'm walking in there.
Okay, David.
Listen. This is how I distinguish my player voice from my character voice.
Oh dear.
Of which my character doesn't have a unique voice, and I just do whatever fits the moment. So I open the door.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi. I'm gonna be crashing over the other Leo and Cal.
Oh. Okay.
Does Danika address this? Okay, I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
Have a good one. Sorry to move camera. And she's over here now, eventually.
No?
What's that thing?
Oh no, he was going to his room.
Oh.
Oh, I remember Leo saying he was going to sleep in the barn.
Yes, they had a whole conversation the night before, and if
There was an RP thing that happened.
If there is an thing that happens, then it is not happening in there. Unless that's where she wants to go, then that would be different.
I was mistaken. To clarify, in which case, Danika would clarify that should be.
Yeah, it's fine. They're, be awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, my brain.
That was the original intent, was to go in that back there. And then he had a conversation with Seraphina. Oops.
What did she do?
Okay, so Danika's over here now.
Yeah. Sleeps.
Yeah.
Totally.
Eventually.
Just fine.
Totally.
But yeah. We're not going to cover what happens in this room. What happens in this room?
That depends on how much of a pain in the neck either of them are being. Nate is probably ready to just crash on the floor. You can give Riley the bed. Riley had a worse day.
Riley almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah, apart from that, if Riley doesn't have anything to bring up, then they're probably just gonna chill.
What was that?
Oh, just that, like, Nate doesn't have anything to do for the rest of the day, so he's probably just
Okay.
gonna chill in there. Or the
Okay.
night, I should say. Yeah.
Let's see. Seraphina, what do you do after that conversation?
Not much. Probably just fiddle with a couple of things to try and, like, just distract herself a little and then, like, crawl into bed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, she's in the room alone.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's exactly what we were trying to avoid.
You know what the worst? You know what the funny part was? I heard her slightly tensing up as I was moving the token forward.
Fine. I'm fine.
I was like,
Did somebody say explosions? No one did. Explosions!
We were trying to avoid it
Explosions.
until he and Seraphina had a bit of an argument.
Yeah. Things
Just come
happen.
over to the bros room. Everything's chill in the bros room. Except Riley kind of hates her guts, but still.
Yeah, Riley doesn't hate her. She hates Riley.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
There is.
He admits it.
Yeah, but say finally Aspire admitted it.
Oh no, she always did.
I've never shied away from the fact that Seraphina does not like Riley at all.
Yeah, but
like,
you just admitted to actually hating him.
We win.
hate is a strong word, but you know, like,
Shoe fits.
I mean, Nate hated Riley. He came around.
Nate hated Riley until all of a sudden, oh, it's brother, and then all of a sudden it flipped a switch. I don't understand.
It wasn't hatred I felt for you, it was brotherly hatred.
Exactly. It's different.
I can still hate you, but like in a very different way now. We can work with this.
Yes.
As Boston has informed me, brotherhood isn't exactly what you think it is.
Oh, speaking of that quote, I'm going to, since we're already off topic, I found a cup I'm gonna get Jay, and it says,
Fuck yeah.
I'm never too old to play with dino nuggies, or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna
I
get him
love
this
that.
mug now. It's gonna be his
Dino
new
nuggies.
coffee mug.
You have to. Like, that's a requirement now. And that has to be your DM cup now, though, Jay. I hope you understand that.
Oh, I told her I'd have no shame. I'd walk into work holding it. You were never too old to eat dinosaur nuggets.
This I can accept this creed.
Especially if there is a mountain of mac and cheese in the middle of the dino nuggets.
Oh, God.
As it should be.
Fucking hey. Anyways. I'm hungry. Anyways.
Ow.
Sorry, I'll just look over and see 50 Shades of Seraphina. 50 Shades of Red.
Oh,
Did
I
Danika
forgot.
lock the door when she came in?
That's a good question.
If she was told to.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
You gotta put a sock on there.
It's not that kind of thing going on. Maybe. Who knows?
Let's see. Which dorm rules are we going on? Are we going the dorm rules of the sock or the dorm rule of the unused condom? I've heard two different rules on this.
Oh
There's
my
also
god.
I've never
there's
heard that
also
before
a
in my
tampon
life.
on the door.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Never heard of that? Yeah, no,
Why?
that's a thing.
That's insanity.
Fraternities and sororities are weird, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
But, yes, Danika remembered.
Okay. Good to know. Door is locked.
Everything is okay.
You lie to me.
Nothing horrible is gonna happen, Seraphina.
I speak nothing but stuff I don't understand. I don't know if I'm lying to you or not.
Leo's sleeping. Eventually.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to sleep. And Seraphina just goes up to her bed and it says, "You cannot rest, there are monsters nearby."
Gods. Probably. I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked at this point.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Just dead bodies involved. That's all you need to know. Yeah, anyways, nighttime happens. Right? Yeah, nighttime happens. Who wakes up first?
Probably not, Leo. You know that by now.
Yeah.
Probably Seraphina.
Yeah.
That's why the entire party sleeps in except her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's up and
Yeah.
probably already downstairs helping with whatever.
This is the problem when you have Danika sleep indoors. She doesn't have to wake up early.
She's probably already downstairs helping with stuff.
Jesus.
Oh.
Ah.
I don't know. Yeah. Seraphina,
Danika
you go
would be
downstairs.
Very much unconscious.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Seraphina goes downstairs. Granny's already down there doing. Actually, no, sir. You don't see Granny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Debating where I want to put her.
It's not
I don't know where I
about
wanna put
moving
her.
Granny. It's about accepting the fact
There
that
we go.
there is no Granny.
Why?
There was never a Granny.
Jesus.
Leo was Granny all along.
Oh my gosh.
That would be a great
don't.
twist since Granny brought Leo back from the dead.
Future.
Future.
Leo Doubtfire.
Oh, god damn it.
No, don't. He already
Kidding.
Kyle stresses. Let's not do this.
No.
Wait, the theory, it's making more sense?
He can't even, he would never be able to live that long. He'd have to take so many druid levels.
Magic. Anything is possible.
Anyway.
No. Anyways, but yeah, you go downstairs, you don't see Granny, and then you see Granny after a little bit after you come back out.
Morning.
Morning.
I got sorted on a few things, if that's all right.
Oh, that's fine, dear. So it's quite a argument you and Leo got into last night.
Yes, it was.
Care to talk about it?
I messed up again, that's all. Just trying to figure out how to make it right.
Well, your first step to making it right is stop trying to make everything perfect to begin with.
I'm, not sure I follow.
How to word this. You're still young, dear. You try and fit everybody's happiness into every second of every day. You're not going to make everyone happy every second of every day. Yet you try.
Of course.
But that also causes you to have lapses in forgetting people or not thinking about something. It's going to get you every time. Make them all happy throughout the day. You don't have to make them all happy at the exact same time.
I mean, I try periodically, it just, I don't know. Everyone's already been through enough.
You're going to keep getting in arguments. It's going to happen. But quit putting yourself in situations where it can happen.
That's apparently all I'm really good at right now.
As I said, it will continue to happen if you keep trying to make everyone happy at the exact same moment all throughout the day. There will be a lapse in judgment, lapse in thought. Your focus won't be on them, it'll be on the event that you're trying to make them happy with.
How exactly? I don't... I try and check in with everyone when I can.
And keep doing that. Separately.
I do. I try.
I don't know if I would stay in character. I'm sitting here, I'm like, how would she continue to... You try. That's what matters.
He's not ready to talk just yet, so unless you need anything else, maybe I'll just keep helping out, if that's alright.
That's alright.
She just kind of nods and heads back in.
Goes and hides in the kitchen. is fine.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong here.
It's fine. Leo does get up eventually.
It's okay.
Leo does get up eventually and leave the room.
Mhm.
Leave that description with you, Jay.
What description? Oh, as far as what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He's okay. He's awake, but he's. Well, define awake, but.
Yeah,
It's that I need coffee. I need to everybody not to talk to me. Awake, you know.
Hmm.
Which is funny because he's in a house full of children.
Yep.
He's just gonna go sit down.
Danika is still very much unconscious.
You've been tucked in.
Yep. Tucked in, snuck in as he snuck out. It's fine.
And you have a tiny dragon snuggling with you.
Yep.
I see. I see.
Yeah, you go into the dining room area.
He's just gonna lay his head on the table and just wait for the loudness.
Fair.
How late did he stay up? Who knows? We'll figure that out later.
That's a question to be answered another time.
Probably just calls out at some point, breakfast and coffee will be ready in a minute. She doesn't know who came down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Should I wake the brothers up, or are you gonna do it?
I can. That's all right.
Cool.
Let me make a roll. Is Riley dead? I'm just going to make a roll every morning now after that petrification nonsense. Does Riley die?
No. Be nice.
Nope, this happens. Runs in the house looking panicked.
It's got you all spooked.
Your drow friend is missing.
She might have just went back.
No, they found blood.
It's too early for this.
Just pokes her head around the corner.
Blood?
My mom already went out and looked. I told her I'd grabbed you guys. The others are searching the town.
Alright, go. Seraphina, go get the others up. I'll start helping.
I got it. Running upstairs.
Yeah.
Fastest halfling legs carry her. Quick knock on that door and then goes over and quick knock on that door.
Quick little
Very, very rapid.
Who wakes up?
Even very rapid.
Very rabbit.
Panic button!
Exactly.
Guys, shit hit the fan! Shit hit the fan!
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. Riley wakes up. Does Nate look like he's budging?
Nate probably wakes up.
That reluctancy of, oh god, what does Seraphina want now?
Alright. Let's panic. We need to go. Get up.
Nate's just gonna open the door. What's happening? Good morning.
Okay, so everyone's gonna hate me, but I've forgotten her name.
Val.
Val.
Val?
Valmera.
Thank you. Val's missing. There was blood.
Nate's gonna turn around. Did you hear that?
I did. Let's go.
Leo's already gone off, and his family's looking as well. I'm gathering everybody up. I'll be right behind.
He'll probably come get Kel.
Maybe we should all go together then?
No, go. Get started. It's fine.
Shrugs his shoulders.
At this moment, you all hear something in your heads.
Uh-oh.
It's safe, by the way. He's gone.
Who?
You hear Granny's voice.
Ah.
Oh, okay. the god. Okay.
Yeah.
You would probably ask Kel where the wolf went.
Kel will look around. Oh.
Alright, Sarah, take me to the blood. Let's figure out where it goes.
Move her token. Just off the board somewhere.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Found her!
Not again!
Oh, gods.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Tsunami dragon.
Wow, was so far inland.
Not anymore, you're not.
When did this place become beachfront property? What in the name of the canoe is this?
You fail to consider all the water in the sky.
That's true.
Son of a bitch.
I'll say it became a beachfront property at the same time Nevada will when California inevitably breaks off.
Yeah.
Alright, this way. You see Forn kind of just watching as far as out into the trees as you guys run by.
Yep. You'll follow. Assuming Kel is following.
Oh, yeah. You see Nolus kind of crouched down. There is... Let's see... Blood. I'm not writing the word blood.
Hold up, I got you. I got you. Hold up.
You're gonna write the word blood.
Hold up. Gonna...
So much blood.
She's not dead,
God.
I promise.
She's dead. She's definitely dead.
She's so dead.
There's no way you could fit that much blood in a drow.
Well, I mean... Drag's gonna write it. Yep, I saw that coming.
What?
Jello! No, jelly.
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 Jelly of...
Jelly immortal.
Oh, gosh. Dang it.
Are we sure the Chaos God is gone?
Drag is the chaos god.
He is. He absolutely
Jelly of mortal
is.
Sandwich! No!
Jelly of the mortal sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
You can't get back in the
Please,
sandwich.
please, 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 I beg.
Once you go down the road of sandwich, there's no going back.
Yeah, like I said, you see Nolas crouched over it. And actually, before you guys get there, did Danika wake up?
Not at first, but I feel like the door is being assaulted.
Yeah. Rapid knocking, constant, and shouting of her name. Danika! Bella's missing, blood is found. Bad things, bad vibes. We gotta go.
How awkward does Danika make this?
That's debate here.
Waits for the opening of door.
No, she's not that reckless.
Well, fair.
5 minutes.
Okay. Chaos God is also gone, by the way. I'm gonna start heading over to meet up with everybody or start looking or something. Short legs, you'll catch up. Just starts going.
Or does she immediately go back to bed? Yeah. Danika will do various particular things and make their way out eventually. And at some point realize, wait, they told me to catch up, they didn't tell me exactly where they were going.
The tiny dragon starts, like, flapping in front of you, pointing.
The pointer dog in the air just...
Yeah.
That way.
Yes, thank you, automatically quest targeting quest journal.
Yeah.
This way!
She is, she's
You
the
gotta go
arrow.
this way.
She points in the rough direction.
She's
Gods.
the dragon Navi.
I was about to say, she's Navi.
This
Yeah,
way!
she will go wherever the tiny flappy thing is directing her.
Probably towards wherever Leo is. Because that's the only place she'd know to go.
We'll end up there eventually.
These two made it out the house fairly quickly. You guys see this individual.
Would Nate even be worried about that right now?
I don't know. New person.
New person.
You heard somebody's
It's like,
missing.
yeah.
How would Nate feel seeing a strange individual they've never seen before? Just heard that Bal is missing, there was blood.
Yeah,
All
now
of a
that
sudden, new
I'm
person.
looking at him, he's a pretty strange looking individual.
Strange
I
and
mean, I didn't say he's
suspicious.
strange looking, he's just strange to be new person in town currently.
Roddy?
Hmm?
Do you know that man?
Can't say that I do. Why?
Nate is just gonna turn to him. Be like, hey there.
Oh, hello.
Hi, some of our friends have just come through here. We were wondering which way they might have gone.
Oh, they headed off into the forest. I was going to follow because they looked panicked. Is everything all right?
Well, then we can head there together. What's your name?
Griffin.
Griffin. I'm Nate. This is my brother Riley.
Pleasure to meet you both. Let's get moving.
Right.
Just bring
Let's
the
see.
stranger with you.
Yep.
It's good. We can keep an eye on him.
You notice he's running off ahead of you guys, and you're losing him.
Oh, that shit's not gonna happen. Nate can use all of his movement speed.
Rogue.
Rogue.
Well,
Oh no.
Oh no.
you're barely keeping pace with him.
What? How? What? Oh no. Okay, well, Nate will just keep chasing him, because I don't know that we have a better option. Unless Riley wants to improvise something with his magic.
He can teleport, but he doesn't know exactly where you're going.
Hmm.
And you're leaving Riley behind.
Mm-hmm.
Sorcerers are not known for their movement speed.
No.
Grappling hook?
You're going to grappling hook him. Are you going to grappling hook this guy?
No. Is he still running like where he said he was going to
Yeah,
run?
he's
like,
still
in the
he's still
forest?
running in the direction.
Okay, well then, it's probably fine. Nate got a good look at him. If he runs away, then we can track him down later. So he won't grapple hook him yet. He'll just keep up, or try and keep
I
up.
love the yet in that statement.
Well, we don't know what might happen.
Oh, I was waiting for you to actually say, yeah, grappling hook.
I considered it.
Lily Wolf.
How fresh is the blood?
Well, now that... Because they're not there yet.
Mm.
But like I said, you see Noel's crouching over it, and he's kind of has his finger, and he kind of lifts it up, and he's like testing it. It's not cold. It's not fully cold yet, but it's also not warm. Happened at least a few hours ago. Alright, I guess fan out.
I'll start looking for any sign of what direction she may have gone.
Alright,
Tracks or
So-
anything.
Sari will go with her parents. Kind of this direction to look. Oh no,
He'll stay back
I
here.
heard a noise.
Hmm?
I heard a noise. Just checking noise.
What noise?
Okay. I heard a ping on Discord. I was like, okay, somebody send me something. No, good, okay. God. DM panic set in for a second. Like, wait a minute. This is Danika's opportunity to burn down the orphanage.
Send people. Penis is a noun.
Oh my gosh.
Fair enough.
Is Seraphina waiting for Danika, or she's just...
No, she's
Okay.
she's only got like 25 feet of movement.
Gotcha.
So depending on how do you have 35? What happened? Hold on.
You got
Did I
past
take-
something last time? I don't know unless you took
Oh
a feat.
no, I took mobile.
Oh.
That's right. I forgot.
Oh, so you actually have 35 feet of movement
I
now.
actually have 35 feet of movement now. Never mind.
Oh my god, she's faster than most people now.
When the halfling has faster moving legs than everyone else, base.
All they need to do is turn blue and get a craving for chili dogs.
God, dang it.
Yeah, do you want him to roll like a survival or something?
Yeah, go ahead and roll survival.
19.
19? Okay. You roll a 19, and as you're looking around, you notice little droplets of blood heading off in a direction.
You will head that.
But at the same time,
Hmm.
you see little droplets of blood towards another direction.
He'll point them out to Kel. Which one do you want to go?
He'll point towards the set you originally saw.
Alright. Split up, we'll meet back here if we don't find anything.
He'll nod, kind of pull his axe out.
And he'll probably follow the other one then. Either she was a rogue herself. She could have injured something, so either one of them's gonna follow the thing that hurt her, or they're following her.
Yeah.
That's kind of his mentality.
Alright, yeah, he heads this direction.
Okay.
You would be heading... I was about to point at my screen with my finger. With this direction.
Okay.
Alright, so... Seraphina, when you ran out, you noticed the others were gone. Nate and Riley, they were gone.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to the trees, and Thorn will start running with you.
Okay.
That way you are not alone. Trouncing through the forest.
The tiny
Yes,
thing.
let's... Yeah, oh no. Why is the little one by herself? I don't know. Listen, she almost got crushed by a branch the last time she ran through the forest by herself, so you know what, that's fair.
Alright, so you three, Strange, Preston, Riley, and Nate, you eventually make it to the blood. Obviously, the first person first, and then... Yeah. Alright. He'll crouch down at it. Oh, this isn't good. I wouldn't suppose either of you are good at tracking blood.
Why are you so fast? No.
Are you not?
I am the
Is that not normal?
fastest out of everyone that I spend time with. Are your friends faster than mine?
Well, comparable.
It's not
To me.
important. So, the blood is there. I'm sad to say, no, I'm not exactly a tracker by trade.
No, he's an architect. There's a very, very key
There's a
difference there.
There's a
huge
distinct
difference.
There's a distinct difference, yeah. I'm not too good, but at least I'll try. Unfortunately, though, all I see is the puddle. That was a 5 on the die plus his perfect 1.
Good.
6 is no.
Good stuff.
Alright, well. You see him kind of looking down. You follow his eyes, and you see he kind of stares off in this direction. Well, there's a trail going that way. And then he points this direction. And there's a trail going that way. Which one would you prefer?
Well, if I were a betting man, I would say the trail going deeper into the forest is probably the one that we have to go down, because it's probably worse. So...
And this is where I point out to Nate. Both technically go deeper into the forest.
But one goes towards the path.
One goes towards the house.
Well, yeah, but the path... Well, I guess the path is forested. And he meant this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You two go that way, I'll go the other way.
Wait, can Nate see the trail that he pointed out?
Oh yeah, once he points it out, yes.
Okay.
What is the initial? Basically, what the survival check would be is the initial looking for it.
My concern is he rolled poorly and still found it.
Yeah, right.
I never said he rolled poorly. I hadn't rolled when I asked as him as if either of them were good at it.
Mm.
Should we meet back here later?
Sure. And he'll kind of point out some slight tracks. Appears one of you fellows already went off that direction. Catch up with them. I'll catch up with one that went this way. And he'll hop over
Riley,
them.
do you want to come with me or our new friend?
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
Okay, that works. I suppose we'll see you back here later. Best of luck.
Course. Cut off. Danika,
Hey, hi, hello.
Point.
you leave the house. You have a dragon constantly pointing in the direction you're supposed to be running.
Yes, and she follows.
Imagine the dog
Okay.
from Up. Point.
Sorry, I have to open up another character sheet apparently. Because this one did not open, or did not stay open.
How rude.
It's fine. It's not like he's that important to the current plot.
Mhm.
Oh, he is decent speed too. Cool. He'll take off running after you.
Yay, buddy system.
Into the forest, yes. They found blood and there's a missing person. Buddy system.
Buddy system. Kel and Leo separated.
Kel and Leo. Nope.
Yeah.
They're used to this.
Okay,
They're used to
I was
relying
about
on
to
each
say
other.
that's
They're used to
that's
hunting
a normal
and
thing.
stuff.
Yeah.
Tracking people.
So eventually, Seraphina, you and Foreign make it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
He'll just shake his head. Wrong character
guess-
sheet.
She'd try and look around to figure out which way to start
Sure.
or what way to go.
Go for it. You can do it.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Survival.
Oh, good. That's a good stat for her. $12?
No. Good news. You want the good news or bad news?
Let's go with bad news first.
Okay. Bad news. There's a third trail.
Oh, God.
Good news. Foreign rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh,
Even better news. He has a plus 17.
Jesus.
beautiful.
He just points directly forward. This direction.
Okay, then let's go that direction.
Just starts running.
All right.
Someone is injured and alone in the woods. She's running.
Leo,
Uh-huh.
you are off on your own.
Yes, I'm following a trail.
Indeed. You see a bloody handprint on a tree.
Good.
However, something catches you off about it. Catches you off.
Uh-huh.
It's a larger handprint than Bal's.
Hmm. So he has his gun out now. He's just gonna keep walking.
Fair response. Okay. Let's see.
Because he's not been trying to make too much noise. So he's just walking, he's not running.
So when Nate and Riley went after that path, were they quickly following it or were they slowly following it?
I would say quickly. This is pretty urgent.
Okay. After a few more minutes, Leo, you eventually do hear noise coming up behind you.
I'll glance back.
You see those two.
Subtle.
Are we supposed to be sneaking around?
Can they still see the tree that he saw the handprint? Or is he walking far from it by this point?
No, you haven't walked too far from it at this point. You can point it out to him.
And he'll just kind of motion towards it. Not her handprint.
Well, if we're lucky, maybe she's not the one bleeding.
Well, she is a rogue like you. Sorry, architect.
Listen, not all rogues are architects.
Hmm.
But if you think we're getting close, we could be a bit more subtle from here if you prefer.
Who knows who we're coming up on.
Oh, did you meet that new person in town? On your way out?
New person. No? There's a new person in town?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name.
Griffin.
Griffin.
I was gonna say whatever you think you remember his name
Yeah,
as.
it was whatever name would
No, that would have been a nightmare.
Well, you only met him once, and he kind of took off after a few minutes after, like a minute after.
Look, Nate has a better memory than me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there was this hooded man stood in the center of town. He said his name was Griffin. We came out here with him. He said he was intent on following you into the forest. And that's what we were doing, so we managed to make it all the way to the blood splatter back there, and then he decided to split off. Said he saw a trail leading towards the house and the path. I figured this way would probably be more promising.
Oh. Cal should be fine, but not sure how I feel about a stranger being around.
I felt like it might have been best to keep an eye on him, but to be honest, I could hardly keep up with him on the way here.
I told Cal to meet me back at the spot, so if anything has happened to him, I'm blaming you for not following the guy.
Well, it was follow him or come over here and help you, so... Not to mention, I didn't know Cal was over there. Why'd you send him that way?
Because that's what we... Oh my god. Just turns and starts walking.
Oh, what a merry day this is promising to be.
Everybody gets moved around.
Yep. As people approach, I will expand the search parameters.
Aha.
Alright. Danika, you and Dobroslav
Yes.
approach the blood.
I'm assuming I still have my flabby pointer.
Yes. She does auto point in the direction of where Leo went.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
And I feel I would only vaguely acknowledge the blood puddle and start going
That's
that
fair.
way.
Fair.
Completely split this all up into terrible sections is what we've done.
Uh-huh. This is where my fun begins.
Oh shit, Cal is dead.
Not yet.
There are 6 bullets in this gun. One of them will be in Nate's head. He didn't follow the stranger.
But not Riley's for some reason.
Well, I wonder why.
Yeah, funny how that works.
You only need one of them. I mean, wait.
Riley can do no wrong in Leo's eyes. Let's be honest here.
Should he be? Seraphina.
Send help.
Foreign has a dagger to your throat. I'm just kidding.
Ah!
The true big bad has been revealed.
Oh,
It's been
good.
Foreign all along.
Of course.
He opened
As
the
it-
portal.
Ah, yes, good.
He is chaos.
Fantastic.
From this plane.
Fantastic. What's actually happening?
You see him, he has like an arrow in his hand, and he's kind of just trailing it along the ground in front of him.
Mhm.
Come to a slight clearing. When I say slight, it's more like a kind of an area that looks like a tree just couldn't grow there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like maybe 7 foot. The widest point is about 7 foot. 7, 8 foot, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he just comes to a stop and tilts his head.
What is it?
Blood is gone.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
No, it's not.
I'm going to. I think I have. I should. Yes, I do. Seraphina's going to adjust her glasses and cast See Invisibility and try and get a look around the area.
Okay. Roll me. Perception check.
Okay. All good skills of hers, I gotta say. I don't think she sees anything with a 5, except for the fact. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not doing. I'm not automatically putting her in wild magic territory for this.
Yes, in a forest.
Or she could burn things down. Absolutely a grand plan.
Well, please don't do that. There's more reasons I say that.
It's fine.
Immediately pulls out an invisible wyvern.
Oh, listen here. She's trying. She's not very good at perception or survival. This is not her skill set. She doesn't have any
All right.
locate spells
You
or
look
anything
around.
like that.
What was the number you rolled again?
5.
No. You look around and no.
Don't see anything.
Fourn's about to answer, and you see shadows start moving in from the edges of the trees.
Fine.
He has his bow drawn.
Oh dear.
Oh, don't worry. Some don't see me anymore for reasons that you've probably already learned of.
Hmm.
After all, one of you holds the weapon that killed me.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean?
As this figure sprouts from the shadows.
I hate that.
And you
Sir.
recognize him, Seraphina.
Oh crap, who is it?
This is one of the ones you saw Leo's father shoot.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, so he is here. Good. Think I'll be going now.
No, wait!
The darkness is still spreading towards you, Seraphina.
Oh, this is a problem.
Thorn will unleash an arrow at the guy, and it passes through him.
Oh, he's not really here. Oh, that's not good.
She's going to, if she can, we'll see if this works, because I don't know how any of this. She's going to like grab the edge of Thorn's like cloak or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as he's willing, she's gonna dimension door back the way they came.
That's fair. And you do. Do you back to the bloods? Back to the blood?
that would be the spot she'd think of the closest, at least. If that's within 500 feet, at least.
Oh yeah, it is. Right, I'll move him off the board now. Let's see. Alright, now we go back to Leo and the rest.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys are still walking and following this trail. And you hear coughing. Sounds like something liquid's coming up with the cough.
Does it sound male or female?
Female.
He'll probably head towards it then.
Okay, yeah, you head this direction.
Yeah. Cool.
As you approach, you round a tree, and on the ground, sitting in front of a tree, with blood coming out of her mouth and a gaping wound in her side, you see Rav.
Oh shit. She's just gonna run over.
No, Rav.
The hell happened?
Well, scouting the area around that house of yours. Riley asked me to keep an eye on them for you. Some elven man stuck me with his blade. Thankfully, it seems your friend doesn't sleep much because she took off after him.
Where did they go? Okay, are you actually dying or is that her? Jesus.
No, it's her.
Okay.
It went that direction. It points farther off. The blood trail stops with her.
Alright. Riley, you get her back to the house. Nate, now we'll keep going.
Riley will nod and grab her and will... Where did his character? There it is. And we'll cast Dimension Door.
Right back to Granny or something, yeah.
Yeah. Like, he'll go as far as he can and then cast it again.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Nate.
So, do you have any ideas who this might be, or...?
An elven man could be literally anyone.
You hear a clapping sound. Ah, yeah. One of them remains. Good. And this sound is... It's focused, but it's also slightly echoing around you.
So it's like a supernaturally present voice?
No. Yes, but no.
Hmm.
He's just gonna look around and see if he can spot anything.
You see a shadow form in the trees, and then a figure steps out of it. One you both recognize.
Oh, hi, Daddy. And Nate.
And he has this rapier drawn, and you see blood dripping off of it. And in his other hand, you see a hood. A familiar one that was on Bal's armor.
Where is she?
Oh, she's alive, if that's what you're worried about. Don't worry. No harm will come to her. You have a very smart friend, you know.
How so?
One of my friends almost got her. Pity, though. She teleported out of there, much like my other son.
I'm gonna glance at Nate.
Nate's just staring at him.
I just wanted to see how quickly you would all find her. Don't worry. Your grandfather's fine as well. And he steps back into the shadow.
There's such a temptation to just unload. But
Fair.
He already promised Nate he wouldn't right away.
I mean, as if that would work anyway. You would definitely get away.
Yeah. He's not gonna say a word. He's just gonna turn and start running towards the house at that point.
Mhm.
He doesn't know exactly where Ball is, to be fair, but he does know where his grandfather is.
Mhm. So
And it's just gonna follow.
while you guys are running towards the house, Danika, you're by
Hello?
yourself, Danika.
I'm sure that's fine.
Felicity
Also, I have a flap. I'm never alone.
Felicity probably, like, her head turns to wherever Leo eventually runs a different direction.
Yeah.
Although she probably think growlies because she could tell he's angry.
As you're
Fuck.
before you can make a turn and start heading in the direction,
Mm-hmm.
you hear laughing. And actually, I need to do something for this one.
Oh no. Is this one specific? Oh no.
No, not that one.
I'm just concerned now.
Oh, wait. No. Too upbeat.
Too intense.
No, we'll go with that one. You hear thing, and it gets louder and louder, but it seems focused in this area. Pity. I was hoping more of you would be around. Do you know what your friends and the family of your friends have done?
Am I supposed to care?
No. I'm sure my children will care. My parents.
It's a lady.
But the voice isn't coming from her. You hear something behind you.
Fantastic.
As this image then flashes and becomes this one. Oh, don't worry. She's not around.
Did that woman look familiar to me at all, or no?
Yes! Again, that was one of the one. Which one? The tiefling or the one behind you?
The pretty lady.
Yeah, that was one of the other people that Leo's dad shot and killed.
Okay.
Unloaded the gun into.
I see.
That was Riley's mom.
Gotcha.
This is all of Daddy's friends.
He hasn't been able to get a hold of her soul yet. But he has ours.
It is too fucking early to be this vague.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure your two friends up ahead have already met up with him. So at least he's truly living. And he plans to bring as much pain and suffering as your friend's father brought to him. We'll leave you be, however. Seems you have much to worry about without threats from us.
Well, how thoughtful.
Don't worry. He knows where you are. And she'll vanish.
She'll
This one
pinch
just-
the bridge of his nose and look at him. So, are you fucking off too, or do you have something else to say?
The shadows fold, and he sinks into the ground.
Whatever. She starts sprinting in Leo direction.
Yeah, Leo, you stop.
Yeah. He sensed Felicity danger, Ingy. I left Felicity with Danika and she's upset about something. Can you head that direction? And he'll kind of point.
Sure, fine. I'll meet up with you later.
Danica, as just a slight alteration here real quick. Danica, as you're running, Felicity's no longer pointing at Leo.
No?
She changes direction and begins pointing just slightly off from the direction it was originally pointing. It's fine. Connections, man. Anyways.
Danica will follow wherever the point is occurring.
This direction.
Okay.
But yeah, Leo, you weren't too far as when you stopped and told him to run that direction.
Mm-hmm.
You make it to the house. And hanging from this tree right here, or what's left of it. If it was a tree, it might be a bush. I don't remember.
It is a tree.
You see a belt with 4 daggers in it. And hanging right beside that is the remainder of Bal's armor. Not counting what he was holding.
Interesting. Concerning.
At that point, you hear a groan.
It will follow the noise.
You see movement as the bush kind of moves slightly. You see a very beaten and bloodied Val.
He's not even gonna ask questions. He is just going to try to pick her up. At least try to get her inside, because he also has to check on Grandpa.
You'd be able to do that.
He don't have much, but he has some stuff to help.
Mhm.
Medicine stuff. Yeah, he'll take her
Yeah.
inside.
Okay.
Imagine he can find a way in through a hole in the wall that got burned down or something.
Oh, yeah.
From the back. They'll have to go all the way around.
Actually.
Fair.
You just see him sitting against the wall, just kind of staring off.
Does he look injured?
No. He does, however, not look to be there.
Probably go set her down near him and then kind of wave his hand in front of his grandfather's face.
It kind of shifts towards you. And then back, staring forward.
Shit. Priority injured person and then deal with Grandpa. He will try to check her wounds and try to stop the bleeding and stuff.
Alright. As you do that, and I want to say you'd be successful at that, because there's nothing harrowing you and, keeping you from doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So after a while, you would be able to patch it and kind of pack the wound and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any wounds. Seraphina.
Yoa.
When you finish the dimension door, back to the blood puddle,
Mm-hmm.
you see Forn kind of staring off in the direction of the house.
Should we go that way?
He'll nod.
Okay.
She'll
And
follow
without
him.
a word... Wait, what?
She's gonna follow him.
Without a word, he will grab you up.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
And don't worry. Don't need to worry about how fast he really is. And it's here you realize once you get to the door, Seraphina,
Mm-hmm.
there's no blood coming out the door.
Okay.
He'll push it open and just stand to the side. As he readies his bow, he just is looking off into the trees.
She just pokes her head in.
He'll look over. You wanna help me with this?
Oh, crap. Just runs over. Yeah, she'll help. Oh, gods, we're burning levels.
Rob was injured too. Riley's friend.
That's not good. There was, I think, I don't know exactly what it was, whether it was a shadow something illusion or whatever, but it was one of the, people from your father's old group, and it wasn't good. They were looking for you, I think.
Nate and I ran into his father.
He's here?
Yeah, can we discuss this later?
Yep.
Burning a...
If she's gonna heal wounds, he's going to start trying to get his
Yeah.
grandfather to talk something? Snap out of it?
Yeah, 3rd level cure wounds going on. Bow over here.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check,
Which one?
Leo.
Oh. Shit. He's... What is his Arcana?
Good question.
Oh, so it's a +5. I forget his intelligence is maxed. So 20. 20.
Okay. You sit and you're kind of watching him and watching how he's responding. But then you notice little things. And this is what gets you to this conclusion of what I'm about to say. You notice tears begin dripping out of his eyes. You see grasping hand motions, as far as just from his hands. He's locked into a vision.
You wouldn't happen to know how to dispel magic, would you?
I might be able to. Let me look. What do I have? Let's see. She has lesser restoration, though I'm not sure that will help here. Let me double check that information. I'm also double checking everything else too.
No magic is 3rd level.
She does have it, but because I've already cast spells, I'm not sure if I'd be granted the permission to have prepared that for the day.
This is why you always do your thing from.
Listen. Because I do
Depends if it's
have
a
it.
sorcerer or a not.
It is a sorcerer spell.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if sorcerers can prepare.
Cure Wounds would be an artificer spell, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You cast an artificer spell, not a sorcerer spell. I will be nice.
Okay.
What was Dimension
Cool,
Door?
Dimension Door?
That's a sorcerer spell.
Yeah, that was a sorcerer spell.
So, that's true. You did cast that.
Can I then, like, is there something that Seraphina can do magically that isn't necessarily, like, I don't know. Like, the best I have is, like, prepared, is lesser restoration. Is there something else that she can do? Like, because I have counterspell, but I'm not sure that's gonna help in this situation.
There's
if she doesn't have anything, he'll get up and head over to the door.
She doesn't have dispel magic, but she's gonna see if she can, like, I guess, try and figure out what she can do to try and help, or what can be done.
At least try to figure out what it is it is,
Yeah.
maybe? That would be nice.
Yeah, something.
But he's gonna ask Foreign to go get the rest of the family.
He'll nod, but he'll also add, Karen's on the way.
Nods.
Speaking of Karen, I need to open up his character sheet now. There he is.
He'll probably actually stand guard while he waits for someone to show up or get back.
Alright. Go ahead and get back over to here real quick while that's happening. Danika and Nate. You almost run into each other.
I aggressively headbutt now.
Damn. Down goes Nate.
Oh, there you are. Everything okay?
What the fuck is going on?
I'm not sure. Leo said you might be in trouble.
Just a couple of people saying things I barely cared about recently, yeah.
They didn't say anything that piqued your interest.
Something about he has their souls and they want to make suffering happen or whatever.
Right. Well, you should probably know they were talking about my father.
Kaylin.
We should go and meet up with Leo. He went onto the house. It should be this way. I think Nate could probably navigate, because they were already on the way there earlier. But I can do a survival.
Danika's gonna second check with the flap as Nate's doing that.
That's a better idea.
The dragon is staring at the house.
Okay.
Or staring in the direction of it.
Dan's gonna hang back and see what Nate does first.
She probably looks sad now. It's fine. The funny thing is, you could read Leo by lodging her.
Yeah. Onwards to the house.
To the house.
In the middle of art.
Where is he?
Nods his head towards the door.
He'll run in. Gonna crouch down. Alright, don't ask, little one. He'll pull something out of his bag. You recognize it as a pan flute.
Blanks.
He'll play a couple notes on it. Before kind of word this. Taking a pen out and drawing on his forehead. Not Karen's, but Vorlin's.
Mm-hmm.
And when he finishes drawing it, you notice Vorlin's body kind of seizes up. The grabbing motion stop, and so do the tears. Well, he's not out of the woods fully, but start.
What exactly? I know you said not to ask, but...
I froze it.
Okay. What is it? Is it just like an
A
illusion
vision.
spell?
Yes. It's a charm.
Okay.
It locked him into a vision, and he was acting based in that. So right now, the vision is not happening. However, he's still locked in it. We need to get somebody here who can unlock him and knock him out of it. It was a bad idea to not have me and Fawn here.
Well, we didn't know this was going to happen.
No, but he's not as... He'll kill me if he actually heard me say this. He's not as he once was. He's very easy to sneak up.
You're right, he would kill you for that.
As well as knowing that I'm not wrong.
Unless there's anyone else in town or around, the only people I know of are probably Riley and Granny that might be able to help.
Festa will be here soon, I'm sure of it.
All right.
Leo, what are you doing?
Well, it's a big open forest. You know those, like, really loud whistles people can do?
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna do that to try to get Kel's attention.
Cool.
Which is usually
Kel-
their something's wrong, get back here thing.
Yeah, Kel will begin running back, and these two see him turn and start running, so they immediately turn and start running after him. They had grouped up at some point, finally caught up to Kel. So they eventually just also turn and bolt back. And after a few minutes, they would arrive.
Probably about the same time these guys would, because they weren't that far.
Yep. And then, yeah, so Nate and Danika would also, about this point, come this direction.
So much
What's
for
wrong?
a nice home trip. He's gonna look over at Nate. How do we handle this?
Well, that depends. What's it like in there?
Well, my grandfather's not responding, and Val is stable.
Get everyone back to the house. Wait it out. And again, might be better to stay far away from the kids.
Gonna kind of look at the other two. I know one of you. Sort of. He kind of looks at the one he had helped that was injured. And looks over at Griffin. And you are?
Griffin. Sorry, I was passing through town and I saw the panic. Is there anything I could do to help?
Not really sure. The rest of the family should be here in a little bit. Then we can head back. At least to get Granny to help, maybe.
It might be wiser to just get Granny to come out here. We don't want to take everyone back to the orphanage.
Oh, she's not already helping Rav.
If I may make a suggestion.
Hmm.
I was traveling to somewhere, if that helps. That might be able to house a lot of people.
Where's that?
Not too far, considering. He'll pull like a little symbol as far as from his pocket.
Hmm.
This can get us there.
Hmm. He's trying to
just
think because
wanted
he
to-
doesn't want to leave Riley here, obviously.
Only thing is I didn't want to use it. Because it's better for transporting groups.
Well, you have a group now. The only problem is, if we leave, and they don't, and then there'll be no one here to protect the town.
You'd be surprised what Granny can do.
Are you that confident?
Yes, actually. Probably the scariest person I've ever met.
Then fine. Probably best we all get underway as soon as possible. Which means we are missing one.
He'll kind of motion and Felicity will fly off to go fetch Riley.
Well, when you say nobody will be left to protect the town, that's where you're wrong. Remember, that was Fornanai's job.
You know, I could
Fair
be
enough.
sarcastic and say you've done a great job so far.
You're right. The town is totally in shambles, not the forest.
Hey, still my home.
This is why we told your grandfather we didn't want to leave him out here. Just him and... Yeah, sorry, I went to check on Vesta. Sorry, this morning. Well, okay, so he was out here with just himself and your friend that got snatched. We'll make our way back into town and set up perimeters.
Nods.
I'll go with them. These three.
He would glance back if Seraphina comes out.
Yeah, just kind of pokes her head out.
Miss Vesta?
Yes, dear.
Any chance you know how to dispel illusions?
Okay, let's go.
Just quickly.
Are you serious, Karen? Just gonna kill him for this. And Seraphina, you hadn't taken notice what was actually drawn.
Oh.
It's a cane.
Good.
Oh, I'm so weak. Oh boy.
We just don't tell him about that part.
No, we will not. And she pulls out a rag and just kind of wipes it off of his head. We place her hand on his forehead, ask greater restoration.
Yeah, I don't have access to that yet.
His eyes were probably had looked a little glazed over as he was staring during all this. That glaze is gone, and he kind of shakes himself. Oh, fuck. What happened?
A lot. Very bad things. Mostly.
Where is everyone?
Just outside.
Great. All right.
He'll push himself up. Vesta will. Alright, he's up.
Seraphina will help bow up.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Guess we're going somewhere with the stranger. Because, you know, that's the smart idea compared to the situation.
Alright. Granny has Rav. Oh boy, we got everybody together, didn't we?
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
How does Leo word this?
Penis.
After you left, your father graced us with his presence.
Okay. So he's responsible for all this?
Him and his friends, it seems.
Alright, what are we doing?
Trusting a stranger. Points over.
Right. Can I get everyone to please step out of the doorway, please?
And he'll move. Make it easier for people to get in and out.
Yeah.
She's just kind of leaning on you, Seraphina.
Mm-hmm. She's doing her best to, like, kind of
He'll-
help prop her up.
He'll help. Tiny thing.
Griffin will approach the door. And will push the symbol into the wood. And looks to press something on the symbol. And the doorway turns black.
Spooky.
I have a random question.
Sorry. It's...
Can Seraphina see the symbol? Is there anything recognizable about it?
You can certainly try and roll me a history check.
Worth a shot.
So how mad would you be if I said I got a natural 2026 on that?
Okay.
DC's like 30 or something.
No,
It
she
wasn't
got one.
before. It
No,
wasn't
she got
before,
one
and then
o-
some.
You got one over the DC.
Yeah.
The DC was 25.
Jesus.
You remember reading about... How to word this? In some of your readings of stuff at the school, when you were there,
Mhm.
There were mentions of a forgotten god of the Fey realm. Who wasn't an evil god per se. People feared him because they didn't know. He was just a god of shadows. However, you do not know. Because that text did not mention a name.
Okay.
Cool. That's all I really needed to know. Thank you.
He'll step out of the way. Just to prove I'm willing to help, you all can enter first.
Right.
I think it's safe.
Alright. He'll help Ball and go through.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, because this isn't totally the DM's way of saying, hey, I want you to go somewhere. Here you go.
Yeah, right?
It's not.
Guess we're
That's
stepping
what you're
through.
talking about.
Guess we're stepping through. Off to the Feywild we go! I'm just assuming at this
You
point.
don't know that.
It's Shadow. It
Listen.
could be the Shadowfell.
Gods, that would be great! Awesome depressive moods! Like we didn't need more of that.
Never thought I would find a place that felt natural.
So
My
here's where I
God,
say,
Danica's home.
be funny.
Uh,
These three. I'll put Samuel with them. Furry cow and the horse will go with them. Granny and Rav will go with them.
Question is, does Leo's family follow, or are they staying behind to help the town?
They stay behind.
He'll probably just tell him, be careful before leaving then.
Nolus will nod, and you see Vesta sort of assisting Vorlin to make sure.
Actually, he'd probably hand it off and like step over to Nolus, because he'd probably like whisper explain of like, guy who caused this, dad did not get along with him, and he has a bit of a vengeance. So it's probably the kind of like, here's your fair warning.
Nolus will nod, and you see him mouth something, and then fire an arrow into the side of the house.
Mm.
And the arrow gives off a faint glow. Don't worry. If he wants to approach the house again, let him.
Don't let me lose more if you do him.
Oh no, don't worry. He'll be way too hurt before we get to him. Yeah, they'll head this direction.
Yeah. Now
Which also means they'll go over here with them.
yeah, then no, he'll head then.
Barnabas and Chimkey will go with you.
They'll go with Chimkey will somehow end up in Leo's bag.
God.
So where are we going?
Oh god.
No! Not the chicken!
Tosses it back out
Chicken
of the
is
portal.
God. Fuck no, we don't want you! Oh god! There's no other tokens on the... Yes, there is. Jez will go over here. Fire Lady will go over here. No other tokens. No? Okay. Toggles, no longer locked. Gale.
Woo!
And that's how you store towns.
Excellent.
Actually, you know what? I might not need that one.
What?
What? What are you laughing at?
She saw what I did.
What did you do?
Hold up.
You're doing pretty okay with Mouse. Leave me alone. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh man, if that didn't have words on it, I would have used it.
I cannot.
What?
Just a little distracted drunk.
That's how
Kitty!
how we entertain ourselves.
It's true.
There you go, perfect. Our new mascot.
Totally.
Oh good, we're in the cult church. There is an oddly easier way to do this. You should be able to lock it and take the little, like, stretchy thing and stretch it out without it doing that big grow thing.
Okay, where's stretchy thing?
So I can't hover because it's below the text there. And there should be one that has, like, an option to, like, it's a square box or something. I don't remember what it looks like. I can't click on it to show you, like, figure out how to describe it.
Oh, the gizmo.
Yeah, there's one that'll let you change, like,
Scale.
scale of it, yeah. And you could, like, click on it and stretch it out with the things.
Does not let me. It's just giving me options as far as to type in thing.
Okay, then I can't. I'll have to show you then at some point. That makes it easier.
That's okay. Okay.
It makes it so it's not like hitting tokens or stretching out when you're making it bigger.
Fair.
Yeah.
Ignore the bodies that are in the church, by the way. I didn't see those originally.
It's fine.
Nah, it's fine.
For instance, the one directly in the hallway.
All the
Should we
I feel
ignore
like
the
it could be-
pentagrams as well?
Ignore the
I feel like it could be
pentagrams.
Griffin saying that. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the bodies. My bad.
I forgot I left that here.
I forgot to clean up before I invited you guys over.
I've never had guests before.
Oh my gosh.
I like him.
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You all step through, and as you step through the doorway, it's as if you're entering through the door of the church. Steps in behind you.
Well,
And the coin pops out of the wall. Well, the little symbol thing pops out of the wall next to this door. Sorry about the mess. We're still cleaning it up.
well, considering it's a forgotten god and everything, I'm not surprised.
Well, welcome to sort of home.
Creepy.
Yeah, I know. Fortunately. You'll walk around and, like I said, ignore the body I placed the token on. It's not actually there. That's why I put him there. So, for the time being, you should all be safe here.
And where is here exactly?
About 400 miles from the next phase city.
Right, should have mentioned that he's a forgotten Bay god on top of that. Sorry, everyone.
Sorry.
I'm sorry!
Don't worry, there's nothing here that will harm you. There's no wars or anything that have reached this part of the land yet. My sister should be in one of these rooms. She'll be able to take care of your friend. And feel free to find any spare rooms that aren't currently in use.
I appreciate the help, I guess.
Yes, thank you.
Does the doorway leave anything behind in our world?
He'll hold up the symbol. No.
Then we really should be safe for a while.
Other questions?
No, I think I'm just gonna look around.
Several, but I'm going to worry about her
Sounds-
first.
Fine, take her somewhere, Seraphina, take her.
I'm going right now.
Do
Come
you
on,
need
Bal.
help? You're too
I've
small.
got it. I've got it. I pulled you onto a whole bed on my own. Thank you very much. I think I can handle it.
Shut up.
I'll watch them.
Thank you. Yep. He's just gonna walk away. I'm gonna go look around. He's gonna go explore.
Fair.
Because why not?
Fair.
It's very quiet and eerie.
Gonna go looking for the sister then.
We'll give you one moment.
Mm-hmm.
I will have something for them. Let's see, where do I want? There we are. Going to take your tokens and point you in this direction, because he would have motioned in this direction. Anyways, actually, no doors here. Sorry, the map is yes.
Yeah.
Shadowy.
Fair.
You guys
Nate
go
is
there.
following.
I will do this, 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 this. And okay.
Yeah, I love when
As
the
you guys
brother-sister
approach.
picture looks complete opposites.
Yeah,
In personality and everything.
it's fine. It was one of the best ones I could actually find right away. Her token may change, which is why there's no name on it currently. But there's at least a cleric image here. She stands and grips the handle of her mace as you enter the doorway.
Hi, sorry,
Who
we're
are you?
friendlies. Your brother, brought us. We could really use some help.
That boy. Alright. Looks at Bal. Bring her in. And she will take Bal from you, kind of lay her on this. Because that's the closest thing that looks like an actual,
Mm-hmm.
even though looking at it more, it looks like the door.
Nah, it's fine.
So we stone slab for now. Wait, give me a bit. Get her fixed up. She'll be moving around later.
All right. Is there anything? I suppose you don't need help.
She'll look at you, and you swear you see like a flash of shadow in her eyes.
I will take that as a no.
No, dear.
And right. We'll be back to check on you, Bao.
Actually, there is something.
Yes.
Tell my brother to come here, will you?
Yes, ma'am.
Steps back out, looks at Nate.
She's a little scary. Right?
Sure. Come on.
A little.
Let's just go find our brother and get this over with.
Mm-hmm.
Wander back.
Griffin?
Oh, hold on. One moment before you guys do all that. So Leo went off investigating Danika. Is there anything you do?
He's probably gonna explore up here. Is this like a balcony type situation?
Kinda, sorta. Think of it more as a slightly raised area.
But there's a wall I can still see above and look down.
Yes.
Okay. She will just be up here and leaning on this rail, debating if she wants to check out whatever this room is.
Fair. He's come over here and lean. Kel is up here somewhere.
Probably semi-following Leo, I imagine.
Yeah, but also still somewhat keeping a wide enough berth that it's not him avoiding him, it's more
Watching. Over.
scoping the area.
Yeah. Guarding.
You both are kind of, yeah. You both are kind of keeping an eye on the place, making sure there's nothing.
He was curious. He's looking around at anything he finds.
Yeah. Which makes perfect sense. And as you were, Nate.
Griffin,
Yes.
your sister is asking for you.
Right, I probably should have reached out to her and let her know I was bringing company.
She didn't seem particularly pleased.
No, didn't expect she would be. Better to do than ask for forgiveness.
Sure.
Nate,
Yes, what is it?
are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Just gives him a look.
I'll be fine.
Anything I can do?
Just, worry about yourself and Leo.
That's a little complicated at the moment.
Well, we can talk about that if you'd like.
Just shakes her head. It's fine.
Nice.
This is a problem.
Got into a little bit of an argument last night. We haven't been trying to give him a little bit more space about it. He was rather angry.
I'll join the club. He was angry with me earlier as well.
No?
Riley and I bumped into Griffin in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, really in town. Didn't know who he was, but he said he wanted to help. I figured we should keep an eye on him. So we headed out with him. He outpaced me on the way there, which is, well, was a little disturbing, to say the least. Found where all the blood was shed, and he said there were two paths to take. I took the one I figured would lead to Leo. He said he'd take the other one. Thought it would be, well, risky leaving him unsupervised, but I know I couldn't keep up with him. Suggested that Riley might go with him, but can't imagine how that might have worked much better. We parted ways, and by the time I got to Leo, well, Griffin had gotten to where Kel was, or at least he should have by then. Leo told me that that was the direction that Kel had gone, and well, he wasn't very happy that I had sent a stranger that way when things were all sort of getting out of control.
Well, can't exactly blame him for being on edge with everything going on.
Still.
Nate, of all the people in this group, I would have expected you to be a little bit more paranoid.
I told you, I had thought of it, I just couldn't.
I blindly trust people, Nate. I don't expect you to.
I didn't, I didn't know how to suggest we might follow him without making it obvious. So I compromised. I said to him that we would meet up again later, and figured I just have to hope for the best. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was going on with Leo. What was going on with our kidnapping victims. I mean, would you have had a better idea? Am I missing something?
This is not exactly my area of expertise. I was literally following Fawn around, trying to pretend like I was helpful, so.
Well, you've been more helpful than me.
I highly doubt that. You saw the trails, so.
Nope. That was Griffin. And Leo. The only thing I did today was see my father and get so stunned I couldn't even speak.
Because it's the first time you've seen him in a very long time. Especially after all of the revelations and everything.
I almost wish it was Riley who saw him.
She kind of glances back down the hall where Riley is and back in Nate. I'm not sure he would have fared much better.
But if I wasn't there, there's a chance Leo would have killed him. And then all of this would be over, at least.
Or he might not have really been there.
Maybe.
Or he could have hurt them, or any number of things could have happened. What ifs are all the time.
I don't think he was holding back on my account. He barely even looked at me. Mentioned Riley, though. Look, sorry, I'm not trying to...
It's bothering you, which is why I asked in the first place.
I don't know what to do, Seraphina.
I don't think any of us do, going to be honest. Well, except Leo, but that's a little bit of a murderous situation. What kind of closure are you looking to get out of interacting with him?
I don't know. Suppose I thought it would be obvious when I saw him, but I was just shocked. I mean, really, I didn't have high expectations for my father, but mustache-twirling villain is a little low even for him.
I think that's putting a disservice to mustache-twirling villains.
Well, if he is all that, and as reluctant as I was to see it, it seems like he is, then I don't really have a father. And as much as I try and put the effort in, I'm not really sure I have a brother in Riley either.
Hey, don't sell that short.
And I can't go back to my mother.
Nate.
And amongst my found family, I'm not doing particularly well either. I mean, you should have seen Leo. He looked like he was going to blow my head off right there in the forest.
Because he was worried about Kel and a stranger wandering around, and people were missing, and blood was everywhere, so of course he was a little worried. Okay, a lot worried.
Just feels like I'm running out of people to trust sometimes.
You can trust everyone here. With question marks over Griffin and his sister a little bit, only just because we've only met them, but...
Well, we're still alive, so that's probably a good sign.
So far, so good.
Honestly, I'm more worried about my own judgment than anyone else's.
Nate,
Hmm.
your judgment's fine. Occasionally skewed just because of differences in how everything has gone for you, but that's why you have everyone else, right?
Yes, I suppose it is.
You're not by yourself anymore.
You're right. I'm just tired of these things getting out of control on my account.
I think it's getting out of control on everyone's part, and I don't think we've had control for more than 5 seconds. So, same boat, everyone. Don't worry.
And it's not your father running around.
No, it's not. So I can't understand that, but...
I think you understand fine. It's just... I want you to understand that that makes it my responsibility.
He's not your responsibility.
He is.
No, he's not. He's a man that impregnated your mother and then left. His actions are not your fault. Anything he does is not your fault.
Then it falls to me to do something about it.
If you would like to, yes.
I have
But
to.
it isn't. It's
Seraphina.
not your responsibility. Just
But if it's not mine, I'm sure Leo will insist that it's his. And I'm not sure I want to watch things go that way.
then you and Leo need to have a talk about it. You, Leo, and Riley need to have a talk about this. These were your fathers. Their sins are not your fault, and they are not on your hands, but unfortunately, they are causing all 3 of you a world of hurt.
Maybe with a little time. I think enough has happened today.
All right.
I don't know what I'll do the next time I see him, but I'm never going to stand there like I stood there today again.
Then you've already made progress.
For better or for worse.
Guess you'll see, huh?
You know, I still am the paranoid one.
I know you are.
So I'm obligated to say that if I try to fix this, and if it doesn't go well, if for whatever reason we don't, well, you don't, if I'm gone,
Well, that's not an option.
then I just want you to know that I want all of you to do whatever you have to do. Say I'm gone and my father is still around, just make sure that Leo and Riley and everyone are okay.
She kind of like motioned you down to like her level.
He'll crouch down.
She's going to flick him in the forehead.
This is serious, Seraphina.
I understand this is serious, and I'm being serious as well. Stop talking like you're going to die.
You don't know if I'm...
Stop talking like you're going to die.
Stop shouting about it. You're gonna attract attention. You don't know if I'm going to die or not.
And neither do you. So stop acting like it's for certain.
I'm not going to die. If I have anything to say about it, alright? I just... Sometimes I take risks.
Join the hecking club. Have you seen this party?
Part of taking risks is not knowing when your luck is going to run out. And honestly, I also needed to say it in case one of these days I am incapacitated on Leo's account. Because it's possible. The tensions have been running high.
A lot of things have been stressing a lot of people out recently.
You say it like it couldn't get deadly.
Oh, it absolutely could. Danika could decide to kill any of us at any gosh darn point. I'm sure Riley would. I'm sure Leo would.
Come on.
I'll be right back.
Danika's been talking about killing us for so long that we know she's not going to.
You say this. I have full faith that Danika could and would if she decided.
Well, anyone could and would if they decided, but it's Danika. Have a little faith.
I have faith that we are all at least at a point where we won't go down that path unless we absolutely have to.
Well, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's because with my father involved, I honestly don't know what's going to happen, and if... well... he tends to be the most impulsive of us, so if Leo decides that I have to go, things might not go well. Especially for me.
Like I said, I think the three of you need to have a chat about the situation, because this was the first time that we've actually fully encountered him. So of course no one knows how it was going to happen.
Well...
react or anything like that.
Don't imagine you have any secret tricks for talking to Leo when he's upset.
Well, not entirely.
It sounds like you have to talk with him as well, but that's none of my business.
It's something very separate from the current situation.
Oh, you're right. I've only spilled my guts about my long-lost murderous father. I'm sure your relationship troubles are just dire.
Things were forgotten that shouldn't have been. I dropped a ball.
What?
So, I dropped a ball and I need to make up for it.
Since when do you drop the ball?
All the time, Nate. Have you not been paying attention?
I pay very close attention, and of all of us, you tend to be the least ball droppish, as far as I can tell.
We were missing people at game time yesterday.
Such as...
Leo
Ow.
and Kel.
And they're seriously... What? Well, I say they. Leo is seriously up in arms about that?
He's upset because we keep talking about this being a family and didn't include him in a family thing.
No. Okay, fair enough. But exactly how upset at you did he get over this?
Again, we had an argument.
Uh-huh. Seraphina, how bad is it?
Just kind of shrugs.
Alright. I'm probably thinking it through a little bit too much. I am not in my normal state, as you can probably tell.
As much as I would love for you to be distracted by my relationship problems, that's not going to help anything, so.
Be that as it may, you do... Well, maybe you don't, because apparently now you're having memory problems. You do remember our conversation about you sticking up for yourself?
Kind of ish.
Well, look. I agree. Inviting Leo and Cal back over for the games and things probably would have been a good idea. And missing out on things is not a good feeling. But I also don't think that you need to be, I don't know, wringing yourself out over it. I mean, come on. It was a few games and some drinks. We had bigger things to worry about. Don't get bent out of shape.
There was a lot more, Nate, and it's not my place to talk about it, okay?
Alright. Fair enough. I'll try and reduce my habit of sticking my nose where it doesn't belong, but I'm not making any promises.
You're fine.
Well, I better be. Kept me alive for a while. Well, best of luck.
You as well. We're going to poke around a little bit, and if I run into people, ask how they're doing as I... So.
Do you want me to go with you to make it less awkward, or...?
No, I'm fine.
Alright, well, I should probably go and find my brother.
You mean that one down that hallway?
Yeah, that's the one. This is
Like
gonna
I
be
said,
fun.
good luck.
Thank you, Seraphina.
Mm-hmm. Anytime.
Yeah, Nate's gonna go try and talk to Riley.
All right.
During.
So while that was going on,
Leo,
Hmm?
what are you looking at over there?
He probably was just kind of looking at the symbols and stuff, and then eventually just sat down and
Fair.
started fidgeting with something in his bag, and then
Mm.
thinking.
Alright.
He's kind of spaced out right now.
Mm. Fair.
Probably like cleaning his gun or something. I'll be honest.
Mm.
He's in thought. He's fine.
Mm.
I have to ask, can we take a short break for a moment? I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is okay.
I would have said it a little bit ago, but
Didn't expect it to be a 40-minute conversation.
Sorry!
actually, full on, yes. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
we're unmuting. We're unmuting. There we go.
No. Unmute.
I just want to point out, why in this entire desolate, like, nice looking church is there Twister?
Do we really want to ask that?
I was so tempted to make the joke, like everyone's just talking about, holy shit, guys, they have Twister.
No.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, I'm gonna ignore it. Maybe they won't notice it.
It's the kid. It looks like the schoolroom. It's fine.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure everything's fine.
This was the Catholic school, with the pentagrams.
Yeah.
It might have been.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Yeah, Leo's just gonna sit there for a while unless he's approached.
Yeah.
Do I has idea?
Oh.
I debate.
Oh no.
Odds evens?
Sure, Aspire.
Oh
Which one?
gods. Odds, because this is odd.
You got lucky, punk.
I'm scared. What did that mean?
I think is this supposed to be like another whole section because of the stairs, or is it like lifted up?
It's lifted up deal, I think.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I would. Daniel's gonna peek in this room.
Okay. You see a bunch of display cases.
Do I see what's in one of them without entering the room?
No.
Danika does not have interest in glass box at this moment. She'll end up about here at some point.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Seraphina, what are you doing?
She's starting her wandering around, just like kind of looking at everything.
I'm gonna
trying
deck
to...
save.
Why?
I'm kidding. Always gotta keep the players on their toes.
Ah!
She's mostly just wandering around right now, and if she like comes across one of the party members, like she'll probably stop and check in, but
Well, currently there's 3 of them in front of you.
yeah. Danika is first right there, so.
Hmm.
Crap. Okay.
You did this,
no.
you put her there.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey.
checking in. Are you alright?
Guess so.
You know, things happened really quickly this morning, so just wanted to make sure.
Okay then.
Do you need anything?
I'm good.
Okay. I'll be wandering around if you do, okay?
Alright.
Keep going. Cal.
Oh no. You walk up to Cal.
Uh-huh.
Cal.
Hello. Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay. I just
Weird
wanted
place.
to make sure. It is a very weird place, isn't it?
It is. Okay.
Do you need anything?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Holler if you do, alright?
Okay.
Just like kind of pets him and just like keeps going.
Does she actually want to stand on? No.
Listen.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving.
Leo?
Hmm.
Just checking in.
All right.
Do you need anything? Because I kind of think I already know the answer to my other question I usually ask.
I guarantee that he'll actually follow and not stay there.
Well, may not be a guarantee, but there is the thought that if he wants you to hurt, why would he do something where you can't see it?
Why wouldn't he? When I can't be there to stop it.
So we're a little closer.
Yeah, he's still just like looking down. He hasn't bothered to lift his head.
Yeah.
Do you want optimism right now, or just company? And if you want neither, that's also an option.
I didn't necessarily want to leave, but it didn't seem like anyone else was going to chime in on that. Can't guarantee what he would do.
You're right, we don't know.
And as confident as I am in Granny's abilities and my family, doesn't stop me from worrying about kids or the rest of the village. Do you think I made the right choice leaving?
Logically, I think he would not necessarily, but look for other ways to harm you. He made sure you were able to see things, knew that it was him, right?
He nods.
So now he's got you on edge. I don't fully know for sure, but I would think if you want to put as much pain to someone without killing them, just constantly keep them worried and moving and concerned that something is going to happen to someone somewhere at any point. I think you were smart deciding to go, and I think you have every right to be worried, because that's just how it is. You worry about the people you care about, and you care about Granny and the kids and your family and the place you grew up. There's nothing wrong with that. You want to defend it.
All I've got left.
I know.
I'm worried that if there will be anything there when I go back.
Understandable worry.
I don't know what to do. My entire life trying to look for him, and now I don't really know what the best move is.
If it helps, you're not the only one questioning that.
Yeah, well, there's some conflicts with it, too.
Yeah.
Considering one person wants to confront him, so I promise not to do anything. I'm pretty sure Riley wants him dead, so I wasn't necessarily worried about that part. But I was worried about what would have happened if I tried.
I think you were wise not to do anything at the time. I know that sounds really bad considering I know how much you really want him dead.
I didn't know what he had around.
Exactly. I've already told Nate that he probably should speak to you and Riley and all three of you together because it's...
We kind of have had this conversation about his father.
I think you need to talk again. Based on a conversation I just had with Nate, I think you need to talk again.
Maybe now he'll actually believe us when we say he's kind of his father's dick and actually hunting me down.
May I also remind you that anything that happens is not on you? Because I just had to remind Nate.
Him being there to begin with. We stayed too long. Roxy, I swear to God. Stop playing with the mouse and take it outside. God damn it, you both brought me a mouse. Put the hell.
Oh no.
Oh, like 2 seconds. Like, oh my God. Where is it?
Short mouse break, everybody.
It's in the bathroom now. God damn it.
Oh no.
Look at it. It's alive. She brings them in as toys. Jay, we have a mouse in the house somewhere. We'll
Oh,
find it
great.
in the morning. It's too dark.
Is it dead?
No.
Pumpkin.
Moxie.
We're gonna start locking you outside. Oh, Moxie. Damn it, Moxie.
Pumpkin brought me one earlier, and then Moxie came in with one.
I swear to God, if it's the same mouse.
No, Pumpkin ate his. His was dead.
Okay, fair enough.
But Mom, you're starving. Here, have this. I hunted for you.
Thank you for the presents, children, but I don't want them.
Well, now I don't want to sleep on the floor.
Anyways, back to the serious conversation. I looked over and just saw her going after it.
Oh my gosh.
What were we talking about?
We stayed too long.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we stayed too long. He doesn't usually stay in one place too long, if you ever notice.
Yeah.
And that was my fault.
Not really, because we weren't sure if it was going to stick around and just follow you anyways.
Exactly. It was safer to deal with it there, where Granny could see it. Which meant we stayed longer. We would have already left. And also his decision to come after a child that has nothing to do with with the vendetta he has against your father is his choice. A very poor one at that. He's bullying children at this point.
Have you ever considered that him hurting me would be hurting my father?
Slightly difficult considering your father is technically dead.
True.
So, he's bullying a child.
Not that young, Seraphina.
I know this, but to him...
I don't think it's just me. I think he's punishing Riley for not following through with what he was tasked with. I think he might be punishing Nate for just existing. I don't know much of that story other than the abandonment.
That would be a question for Nate's mother, I think.
I was gonna ask her, but we didn't get to go.
Maybe one day. He is annoying, he is scum, and I'm pretty sure you handle scum rather well.
In his case, it's more of a brave face.
Are you afraid of him?
I'm terrified. If I'm being honest.
Oh, good.
My father was not someone to mess with. Took him out like it was nothing. If he wanted me dead, he'd do it, and that's what scares me. He tried once. But he didn't make sure.
I am not glad that you're afraid of him. Part of me is at least relieved, because sometimes fear helps us think things through before we act, and I know you to be impulsive on occasion.
There was a partial reason why I hesitated.
Mm-hmm.
Nate being there and that fear. But that's not necessarily a good thing to hesitate when somebody is threatening you.
No, probably not. But we weren't ready.
You know, there was a small part of me that was kind of hoping Nate was right and that he just gave up and went off to do his own thing somewhere in the corner of the world.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Wishful thinking.
Well, we can still wish for it.
I'm pretty sure after this morning, that wish has gone out the window.
Then we find a new wish.
I have a single bullet with his name on it.
You want to actually engrave his name on it? Because I'm pretty sure we can make that happen.
I could carve a few things into a few bullets and just unload it. Well, I'm going to change the topic on you because now I'm depressed.
I'm sorry.
You still going to sit here and say sorry over and over?
It's kind of my only response to a lot of things, if you hadn't noticed.
But as I told you last night, all you end up doing is make me feel like the asshole.
I don't mean to.
Stop being adorable. You're not allowed to be anymore. I forbid it.
Okay, I don't know how to fix that either, because apparently everything I do to you and to 90% of the people I have spoken with recently find adorable, and I don't know exactly how to fix that.
I will take this bandana off and gag you so that you can never speak again. That is how I will fix that. And then we gotta figure out how to stop the puppy dog eyes, because that doesn't help.
I could take the glasses off. That the magnifying of the eyes probably doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
But then I also can't see, and I already have very, very bad vision as it is.
I'll keep that in mind. Note to self, steal her glasses when she's not looking, and make her wonder.
So mean.
I know. I told you I'm not a nice person.
See, you keep saying this, and then you do something that kind of contradicts that. Again, our secret. I never say that I am sorry to make you... It's not my intention to make you feel like you are the bad person. It is a reflex. Automatically apologizing for something that I have done to try and figure out what I can do to rectify my mistake.
You know I wasn't mad at you, right?
Not entirely.
Why I was saying I was just hurt.
And it's understandable.
And if I don't walk away, I'm going to end up being more of a dick, because he kind of like turns to look at her. And the last thing I wanted to do was make you cry. And I had to walk away last night. Before that happened, because that was going to if it kept going.
I unfortunately cannot. I don't control my emotions easily. I'm
going
to
teach
try
you
not to.
how to bite your tongue.
Hmm.
But I did have a good conversation with Danika, so I guess something good came out of it.
Well, considering she went to spend the night with you, obviously.
You know she's lonely too, right? As standoffish as she is.
I had a feeling.
That's something that she and I understand about each other. And maybe shouldn't leave her alone as much as we do already.
Well, you know how annoyingly persistent I can be. I can absolutely help with that.
There's points where obviously don't necessarily want to talk, but that doesn't mean we want to be alone, if that makes sense. I think a lot of my problem is you try to get me to talk, and I think that's her problem too. Not everybody wants to talk when they're upset.
Trying to learn what helps. Default to talking. Because maybe if things get said, I can figure out exactly what to do.
I think what you need to do more is listen. Because I have told you that I'm okay with somebody sitting by me. I'm okay with hugs, I'm okay with all that. And yet you still hesitate on those things. But it's the small things, like I told you last night, that makes a big difference to certain people. It's not just me. There are other people that feel the same. So as much as you want the assumptions of that I'm the angsty teenager here, believe me when I say it is not just me. I'm just the one who's more outspoken with it.
Trust me, I think the only two people here that are not the angsty teenagers are me and Kel, and that might be very presumptuous on my part for Kel.
Kel hides it well.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Or there's a part of me that wonders if he knows how to express it.
Knife.
And you are a little bit of an angsty teen, miss. I must leave my family to protect them, and turns out that probably wasn't the case. Must run away from home and go to a school off in the distance. Sounds like an angsty teen to me. Rebellious, actually, would be the better word for you.
Told you before, the school wasn't my choice. Went there to try and learn to control things. It was recommended.
There was nothing wrong with that.
Oh, kind of emotions. It's worked out so very well so far.
What I still don't understand is the thing with you and Nate that I don't understand is you're surrounded by a bunch of people who don't have a family. Have you guys ever once thought how much it may hurt to know you guys purposely avoid yours?
It makes sense as to why.
Some of us would give anything to have it back. And some of us would give anything to be a part of one.
No, Nate has extenuating circumstances that he feels too many people are looking for him to be safe to see his mother, but I suppose in my case I don't have much of an excuse.
No, nothing stops him from writing a letter, is what I meant.
Fair point.
Just to say, hey, I'm alive, I'm okay. Doesn't have to say where he is. That's what I mean. Not everybody has even that option. And that's where I think you two differ in the understanding spectrum. Riley, yes, while his father's still around, obviously you know that that's not working out.
No, that's not necessarily
issues.
Yeah, no.
You know, it's we all may have had it differently, but we all still don't have much. Except each other at this point. And that's why I was upset. Not like I took my stuff out there to work on. It was all up in my room. And as much as I love Kel, he's not the most conversational person. I adore him. He's my brother. He will always be my brother. But I might as well be in... He kind of lowers... Might as well be in just talking to one of the 5-year-olds sometimes.
No, I completely understand.
And it's nothing against him. I get it. But yeah, you can only do so much. And also, poor Danika, by the way, you know she doesn't know how to read. You guys are trying to make her play games where involved reading?
I did notice that a little bit. I was trying to help occasionally, and then Nate and Riley would get in an argument, and I'd have to break that up. So...
I love that. That's the assumption of how it worked out.
They're both very, very sticklers for very specific or cheating. It depends.
You know, I've been trying to teach her how to read, right? I could have helped with that.
I know.
She's a little easier to teach than Kel is, but Kel at least can read some words. And count to 50 now.
Oh, well, that's impressive.
I don't pride myself as a teacher, just so you know.
I think you've done fine.
He's got to poke fun. It's his brother, too.
Of course.
He loves Kel, but he's got to poke a little fun there once in a while.
Absolutely.
I'm sure if Kel was given the opportunity, he would probably tell some embarrassing story about Leo.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Well, since we seem to be in the Feywild now, which is wonderful. Of course, that's where we'd end up.
Of all places.
I think I'm gonna go find out some information about this place. You don't mind?
Sure.
And maybe see how long this guy's been around here.
I mean, that's a very fair conversation to have. I might just go fiddle with things near the other two and let Nate have the conversation with his brother he was having. So,
I'm sure that'll go well.
as well as anything else is going.
He'll get up and he'll kind of put his hand on her head. Stop taking things so personally. Not always meant that way.
I'll try.
And if you promise not to continue to pressure me for another date, we will go on one. I do promise that. Just, you know.
I know.
Kind of, looks around. Circumstances kind of make it a little difficult to plan.
I know, it's fine. I'm patient.
You're patient, but you're also worried about every little thing, and you need to stop.
Good luck with that, considering I'm pretty sure everyone else has their own little things that they worry about. So
At least it's one thing, and it's not everybody else.
To be fair, I don't have much to worry about. And the things that I
Stop
do worry...
being a mom. Although, weirdly, I do appreciate it. It's just a little weird that we've been on a date now, thinking about that. So, I don't want to think about that anymore. So stop being a mom, at least with me.
I will make attempts, but I can't promise
Go be
anything.
a mom to everybody else but me.
I will do my best. The only one that I can't promise is Riley. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to approach him right now.
Just talk to him. That's all I ask. And try. Even if it is minimal.
I will try.
No matter what happens with me and him, he is still a part of my family because we grew up together.
I know.
Whether he wants to accept that or not, I don't know yet, but I've tried convincing him.
I don't think he would have stuck around otherwise.
Maybe. And also, if you're so jealous that I went and snuggled with a wolf and Danika, you know, you could always just ask, because you could, it's not like I'm against the warm thing next to me.
Keep it in mind.
You keep that in mind, and you come crawl on the bed whenever you want, darling.
Just beat red, thank you very much.
You're welcome. He likes to change the subject when he doesn't want to talk about certain things.
Obviously.
Yeah, he'll probably head this direction. We'll let Riley do their thing.
Yeah. She's just gonna go sit over here and fiddle with things.
Alright. When we left off, I think Nate was just walking up to Riley. I don't know what Riley is up to, if he's doing anything.
Yes.
Yes.
Did we take too long and Jay zoned out?
He falls asleep on us. He lay his head back, Jay.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry!
Hold on.
It was like a 1 hour conversation.
It was not, actually, because she and I started that at 11 and it's 11:37, so it's about as long as yours and hers was.
No, it was longer. I timed it earlier.
We didn't even get back from the BRB till 11.
No.
I don't do short conversations. I
Okay.
apologize. That's my bad.
Did I hear Jay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hmm?
So.
Nate and Riley are over here.
Okay. Okay. You approach Nate.
Yes. I don't know if Riley is doing anything, so Nate was
No,
just
he's
going to
just
take a
kinda
look at
standing
him
there.
first. Oh, okay.
Covering up a dead body.
So, how are you feeling?
Well, let's see. Bowles almost killed Rav, one of my right-hand people I had been traveling with, was almost dead. Beautifully at the hands of our father.
Well, it's a good job you were where you were. Dimension Door came in handy.
But much better if we didn't have to.
No doubt about that. It's just been one thing after another lately. You know, after you left, Leo and I saw him.
Oops. And what of it?
I don't know. He's never appeared to me before. Seraphina pointed out he might not have been there at all, but I don't know. I think it was him. Figured I should let you know. He mentioned you. Or rather, he just sort of noticed you weren't there.
First, noticing someone isn't there. Or caring that someone isn't there.
He was more concerned about Leo, I think.
Yeah, he was when he dropped me off at Granny's.
You never really talk about that.
Why would I?
I don't know. What did you make of him? His character?
Not one that should be responsible for raising a child.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, I guess that is a good thing, isn't it?
After not seeing him for so long, the one feeling I didn't expect was wishing he'd stayed gone. suppose now we just have to deal with it. I spoke some with Leo back on the boat when we were still traveling by sea. Of course, Leo was determined to kill him. At the time, especially after finding out about you being my brother, I was more optimistic. But after today, you should know I'm comfortable with you doing whatever you have to do. And if it comes to it, you can tell Leo the same. I just was holding out for better. And it looks like I was wrong.
He's been gone for a while.
Right.
It hasn't been worth trying to save him.
You know, Leo is still trying to save his father. And he's dead. I guess I never thought that ours would be harder to save than that. But better now to just accept things the way they are. And I'm not going to tolerate any more people being hurt on his account. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. Just let me know if you ever actually want to talk about any of this. I feel like I'm always the one checking in with you. Hope you know. It's all right if you actually have things on your mind from time to time.
Sometimes I don't feel like talking about them.
I feel like that often enough myself. And I don't blame you. I should probably look for somewhere to settle down. At least until we figure out where we're going next. Or how long we're going to be here for. Wherever here is.
If I understood right, we are somewhere in the Feywild.
Right. I suppose I can knock that one off the bucket list.
Oh, you will be coming here anyways. It's just earlier than possibly expected.
Suppose so. You know, I asked Griffin when we got here if there was any sort of trace left in our world. He said no. But do you think that Father could reach us here?
He'll look around and then shake his head.
Good. Maybe we do have some time then. It would be nice if it wasn't somewhere so creepy.
I don't know. Has a nice charm to it.
Maybe I just need to get a better look. I'll leave you with your thoughts. See you in a bit. Let you know if we get food or anything.
Alright.
We'll go and just try and relax in the hallway.
Okay. Alright. What is Leo doing?
He's gonna go up and knock on the door over here.
Oh, there's no door.
Oh, there's no door?
No door.
Hey, look, sorry, it looks like there's doors there.
No, that's fine. To be honest, like I said, I think that might have been the door.
Hmm?
As far as what I have.
No,
Val's
because they
token
all
set.
look like that.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I assumed there were doors.
If there is a door, it's not shut.
Yeah, kind of. Then they'll probably just knock on the wall to get their attention or something.
Oh. Hello there. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. You got a minute? Kind of look at Griffin.
Sure. Back. Well, you better figure out a way to explain to Father what they're doing here. I'll figure it out, okay? And he'll start following after you.
Yeah. Probably just kind of go off, like, over here or something. Just somewhere where they're not with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. So, how long have you lived out here in the Feywild?
Most of my life.
That makes the next question a lot easier. What do you know about Lord Cyrodiil?
Honestly, other than name, nothing.
No bad reputation rumors or anything like that? Because that's all I've been hearing.
The only things we've really heard, mostly by people traveling through, which we usually give at least a bit of room for them to rest up before they continue traveling, is he's the ruler of one of the largest areas of the Feywild. Honestly, not too much past that, other than a few here and there as far as worried about what he may do if he tries to encroach on other areas. But then again, that's war.
Fair. But haven't been good around here for a while, huh?
No. I mean, shoot. And he'll motion around the room of what he can see. This was after we were away for about a month. It was worse.
Sorry to hear that.
We're slowly getting back into shape. Now, Father requests if one of us goes out, at least one of us has to stay.
It's just the three of you?
Off and on, sometimes more. But not for very long.
We don't plan to cause any trouble. If that makes anything better.
Wouldn't have brought you here if I thought you would.
Well, I mean, other than, the thing might be following us, but that's a whole nother issue.
I'd like to see them try.
Don't put that out into the ether. There's a lot more things haunting me than you think. Well, I'll kind of look around. I doubt it'll bother you anyways.
Hmm. It's not a bother.
My Lord Cyrodiil, but yeah.
He won't be much bother.
Well, at the very least, while we're here, we might as well help you fix up the place.
I'm sure that'd be one way to get to my father's good side when he returns. At least if he sees you all helping out, he may have less words with my sister and I.
Oh, I'll be happy to introduce myself.
He can be quite abrasive.
I'm used to that.
I sure hope so.
Oh, you don't know much about me.
No, but I can tell a lot.
Listen, I've dealt with enough snobby nobles that I'm pretty sure your father's a piece of cake.
We'll see. And it's about that time you hear a loud creaking noise as the front of the church doors swing open. And that's where we're ending.
Oh, good. That's fine.
That is fine.
Teehee.
I feel like abrasive is going to be like a very, very mild way to.
We'll see. Leo has an idea that may or may not backfire on him.
I
dear.
I have an idea of what that idea is going to be. And that is a 50-50 shot, my friend.
That is a 50-50 shot. You do have an idea of what I'm talking about.
That is a 50-50 shot! Into the dark!
I don't even have to ask you to tell me what it is. That is a 100% a 50-50 shot. That's either going to end poorly or do a favor.
Oh, God. Dang it. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
You can tell a lot about a person. Leo says his name.
Yeah. Hence my
Well,
oh gods.
You know, considering Leo's situation, it is really funny that he has his grandfather's last name.
Yeah.
He took his mom's name. Yeah, that's something that also he's wondered about. But he can't ask his parents because they're not here. Why did they let them? If they didn't like him that much, why did they let him take the last name?
I'm
Yeah.
sure there
had to have been a
safety reason. Yeah, there was some like safety like perk reason of like we're just gonna be on the safe side with this.
Okay, if his grandfather actually has like this big old gigantic piece of land here in the Feywild, the safety reason might not be too far off. Let's be honest here. If he ever ended up in the Feywild, the safety reason might not actually be a far off reason.
What if I told you?
Yeah.
Maybe, or that would put him in more danger. So who knows?
Who the heck knows?
Yeah, it's fine. This whole situation.
Fine.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've had a parental confrontation. One family problem tonight, another family problem tomorrow! Whee!
Yay!
Right.
Oh yeah, family problem.
Thanks for coming out, everybody!
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, bye, everybody.
Bye, have a beautiful time.